Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, gamers. How are we doing? Hi, Kiersey, you are first. Hi, Tay. Hi, Kippy. Hi, Gingersaur. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for being here. All of that I normally say. I took extra strength Benadryl last night, which was way more than I normally do. So I slept like I was dead. And today my nose isn't constantly running. So I would say that it worked, despite the fact that I thought that I was gonna die in my sleep last night. He finally caught it. Yeah, I did. Like, it's magic. Now Kirsty can stop saying that. Slash Jay. I think it's very funny. Yeah. So yeah, we're doing a lot better today. My eyes aren't constantly watering. I can breathe. My nose isn't constantly running. We're good. I am still a little bit sleepy, but I think that's just gonna go along with taking Benadryl every night. So that I don't die. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. I would get along well with Viago. I think he would be pleased that I would giggle at his puns. I need to sit down and continue reading To Winter Nights, because I know that, like, one of the short stories is about, like, number one of the short stories is about Lucanus, and I'm pretty sure that the other, like, companions also show up in the other, like, stories, because Emmerich was in the one about the necropolis, and I know that there's one about Lucanus and how he can hear people playing cards from like 2 stories away. I've only read about that online. And also Strife. I still can't get over the fact that in the first story, Strife, the Veil Jumper that you meet at the beginning of Dragon Age the Veilguard, was in that story, and I completely forgot. How did I do that? How did I completely forget? But I did. Because you're a dingus. Yeah, it's true. I am. I also have no brains and 0 memory. I think I still remember the fact that when I was reading the one about the necropolis, I got to the part where Emmerich shows up, and I, like, audibly gasped. I was so excited to see him. Hi, Bliss! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you? I am doing better than I was yesterday, so progress. How about you? How are you doing? Dude, I feel that. Oh yeah. Sometimes you just, take what you can get, and that is being better than yesterday. But yeah, I need to get back into reading To Winter Nights. because there's a lot of references to like characters in Veilguard. But that would require me to actually do my book club streams on Saturday, which I've been struggling to do recently. But yeah. I meant to open up Dragon Age the Veilguard ahead of time so that it wouldn't bug out my Spirit City, but that's fine. I got distracted. I was still eating my breakfast when I was starting up, like, opening up all of my stuff to start stream. Yeah, we're gonna continue playing Dragon Age today. I know everybody is shocked. I know everybody thinks that I hate Dragon Age, actually. But this might shock you. I am actually obsessed with it. There's a reason I played it for 7 hours. 7.5 hours yesterday. Despite the fact that my throat hurt and it was hard to focus. I know, it's shocking. Oh yeah, I meant to open this ahead of time, but I'm gonna open it now, I think. Because I want to play it. The Spirit City might get a little bit... It might, like... I don't know, I guess buffer a little bit. So sorry about that. Today we might get to the section where we can go hang out with Emmerich and maybe Smooch. Oh whoa. Although my resolution is to be more stinky, I am going to go take a shower. Oh, see, there's... My encoder is overloaded. It's loading all of the textures ever in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Give it a second. But enjoy your shower. Be safe. Have fun. Because we are getting so very close to being able to smooch Emmerich. Which then after that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and like start exploring and doing more of the minor quests and stuff. You open up the right save. Okay. Give it a second. It'll load. Okay. So what were we doing? I think I listened in on their conversation. Oh yeah, I also have to do the lighthouse statuettes, all of Solus's memories. Hello? Oh, sorry. Hang on. We haven't been doing this nearly enough, in my opinion. We need to play rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. He keeps kicking my ass. Damn. He's just better at me than rock, paper, scissors. Okay. So what was I going to do? Spend time with Harding. Join Tosh for dinner. We'll go do these companion quests. I saw somebody talking the other day about how I forgot that he was wearing this armor once again. How do I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting that I dressed him like a slut. Everything's fine. Hello.
Nothing but top shelf
I can
stuff over here.
level up your shop. Nice. Here, have these things.
Go dent some helmets.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the queue to have a better life than chantry life?
Harding conversation. Sometimes you just gotta look.
Good timing.
Gotta get a little spicy with your armor. Exactly.
The Lords of Fortune.
And I feel like it's better because my character is a man.
I'll be back.
Sometimes you just gotta be a giant man in skimpy armor. For the equality of it.
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
I only accept to be armor on men. Oh, yeah.
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion.
I don't know. I have accidentally, this was 100% not on purpose, but I have accidentally given two of my characters who are romancing Emmerich a gold aesthetic.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Which makes sense when you see Emmerich. Hi,
Good.
Sophie. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Out there, better run.
I hope you're doing good.
Professor Mornwatch here was asking if I had any books about the hall. What do I look like, a historian?
Okay, don't be mean to Emmerich. Also, Ravani don't write down their stories. They tell them verbally. It's very cool. Doing fine. Had my first appointment by the new psychiatrist today. That luckily went well. Nice. I'm glad. We'll just go do this one. Was that Bella from DA2? Yes, it is.
You're late.
That is, in fact, Isabella.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the ISCOP. We always have ISCOP on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the
Oh, yeah.
strength to chop a few
It's very
melons?
interesting because Isabella is officially the character that has
The
shown up in all
runes on the
4
tablet
games.
are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
The Bas teach our people that the Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
There's no reason I put Tasha in this armor, by the way.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like his cup.
There
Whatever
is
may.
absolutely
Might as well eat like it.
zero reason why I always put
I
Tasha in this
see.
armor.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay? Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
I almost gave it away before I realized she didn't know.
That would have been bad. I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Who put my family
Thanks.
interactions in this game? Once again, no reason I put Tasha in this armor. Honestly, I think that a lot of the interactions that like happen between the characters and their family is so realistic, especially Tosh and their mom. Their mom's like, "Hey, don't slouch. Speak clearly." Hey guys,
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream
you
thing.
act more like a man than a woman.
Tomatoes.
That one hurt.
Maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Mom! Oh my god, they did a really good job, and the thing is that is because they actually hired queer people to write the queer stories. Like, Tosh's writer is non-binary. The main yes.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
Flirting with the fruity old
I do
man.
envy you, Rook.
Really?
You know how seldom watchers leave Navarra, if ever. You've already traveled more of Thedas than most of us see in a lifetime. What adventures you've had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a dashing young man who's racing to stop an apocalypse.
I am
Especially if
fucking
he's shown
obsessed with this
unexpected
man.
Interest in a new companion.
Before we get closer, I wanted to talk about myself a little. I'm a man, and I told people that most accepted me, but not everyone.
Oh, they are fools.
I have to agree.
I've always thought you are wonderful company, and if I might, I believe there's nothing so attractive as someone who's found himself.
I'm obsessed.
Tell me, my
I'm
dear,
obsessed with him.
If the attraction's returned.
I am obsessed with him.
Well, the distinguished looks don't hurt your chances.
I'm fortunate you think so.
Hi, Jay. I love you.
May I show you something of the
Hamlet over
great
here just
thing?
chilling with a skull. Oh, yeah. I should show you my
Right.
desktop background because
Close
it's
your eyes.
him draped
breath.
over a desk holding a skull.
Slow. Deep.
He is so dramatic. I love him so much.
Be born on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have more intricacy than even a young watcher may know, Rook.
I am
If your
obsessed.
intentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
Oh, there's a board watch option.
You know, I've never seen another watcher do what you...
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
Goober. Oh my god, I'm so normal. Everything's fine. Oh my god, I am very normal. Do not mind me at all. Hi, Manfred. I love you so much. I have never been more normal and neurotypical. I am definitely not weirdly obsessed with this man. Oh my God. Anyway, hi Jay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said hello to you because I was currently I was at the time being very distracted by the fruity old man.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
I have never ever been more normal and neurotypical. You did say hello. Okay, good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just upgrade some of our stuff here, and then gotta pet the baby. God bless. Sweats to neurodivergent thinking this is normal. Oh, it is. Don't let the other people lie to you. We're the normal ones. Everyone else is weird. Oh, they're in Davern's room. Anyway, literally any time that Emmerich is on the screen, you just know that I am normally staring at him.
Big for an elf.
Oh, I know.
Manfred saved
Knew
me.
him
So true.
When we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Everything's fine. I think I have to do the next big story thing to get his next quest, but I'm not completely sure. We'll work on it. I kind of want to go do just a couple of little things because I have so many quests to do. Continually forgetting that I have him in this armor. Oh, I do have upgraded weapons to use. Try Charged attacks deal critical damage versus overwhelmed enemies. Deal plus 40 added fire damage. And that might be good while I'm using this power. This one. Because this one does fire damage. So I think that that then does extra 40 to it. If I am understanding it correctly. Which is a big if. Okay, so that's good. You have stuff to level. Actually, hang on. I always like giving her that upgrade because it triggers healing automatically when you get lower in health. Which is really, really good, I'm not gonna lie. Also, this did not realize, like, obviously I knew that the warriors, Tosh and Davern both have an ability that will distract the enemies and have them stop attacking you. I did not realize that there's an upgrade for it that it will, when you are at low health, battle cry automatically triggers if it is not in cooldown, and it will heal you 50 health while taunt is active. And that is so cool. This one. Duration, yeah, I'll do that. Your sword isn't as good, and your armor isn't as good. Okay. Let's see. I should probably upgrade your healing and weakened. Because I use those abilities a lot, because I like doing combos with my companions. Oh, wait. Attack my target deals plus 50% damage versus health. Attack my target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Sure, we'll go with that one. Damage versus low health. Ability defeats an enemy, its cooldown is reduced. Damage scaling based on missing health is increased by 50%. Okay. I'll go high health this time. And Tosh. All of Tasha's abilities apply burning or plus 25% burning damage. That's fine. Alright. Let's go do this side quest. We also haven't been to the Black Emporium yet. Let's bring Davrin. We're gonna go fight Darkspawn, so it makes sense. Once again, forgot that I was in this armor.
Heard the news out of Treviso. Blight everywhere. We got lucky.
Give me a hand.
Yes, Lorelei.
What have
New
you got?
wares today, just for you.
We are very close to being able to level up, I think. Yeah. Here, buy some of this random shit that I have. Fuck. Buy more random shit. I don't know how to do math. I just sold them random cheese that I had in my pockets. Ah, this is level 4, okay. All enemies within 10 meters are frozen. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Okay.
You
What do
buy
you got?
Otherwise, don't touch the treasure.
Pillars of Kalsharok voice. We are a shout from the deep places, dissonance and harmony, a chorus, sung by the many in one voice. I'll go ahead and buy those. And a little bit of extra money. I think I go down this way to get where I need to be. I'm not gonna lie, I've played this game so many times and I continue to get a little bit lost.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkas's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
I continue to love the fact that Davrin can't take anything seriously.
Toy with me. You've got a list of people with coin.
Also, Cat Cafe.
Oh, hi, Cat.
This is the most important thing in the world. Hastily written note. Someone stole the fish. Gone for more. Back soon. I think I know who stole the fish. I think it might have been the cats. Cat Cafe.
Where's the game?
Hang on.
I'm working on a place.
Your players will wait.
Hi, Alec.
You help the threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
Hold up. You're running competition.
Did
for the
not realize
threads.
that he stands there.
Running a private game for friends. And think of the
ship got in yesterday? Are the Venatori worse than you remember?
I think I go this way. Kind of remembering where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's this way, and then down towards it. Yeah, because it's back there. Okay.
I finished out the list.
I'll take that. Oh, lovely.
On your guard.
How am I missing them? Hey guys. Ow. How about instead of that, you
Behind you. Look, behind you.
Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? I need to break these so that they stop spawning more.
That one's all set.
Nope. There we go. Oh my god.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Excellent. All safe?
Easy. I'll take that. Through the catacombs. Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely. And with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs. Though, remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs depths? Took me a few days to get back up to the upper levels. Had to make my way through the graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched, Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You are out of your mind and you have my support. I will provide you resources you need. Absolutely incredible. Also, I realize I shouldn't have just read all, because I'm trying to read all of the Mournwatch ones. Let us consider wisps, and urges slighter than wisps. When do these forces, I dare not call them beings at this juncture, begin to change? How does one discern the slow shift from pure magic to that which can name its own interests? What begets a spirit's own self-reflection? These questions are the moral bedrock of necromancy. Ever present and vital, they reveal the dignity inherent to us all, mortal and otherwise, by their answers. Beginning of a monograph by Professor Emmerich Volkaren, The Dawn of Consciousness, an exploration of the nature of the wisp. New flora. Nature's overwhelming variety outside my kingdom has been a revelation. It's one thing to see the illustrations in botanical studies, another to touch the bowl of a young pine tree or pluck silver fruits from a bush unknown in Navarra. I must note down the more interesting flora. Drake's tooth hawthorn, vicious leaves. Davrin showed me one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Enderfells. The Brazilian bitter cherry, a wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirely what it sounds like. Harding's giggling should have warned me. The Ansberg moaning willow, how novel. Unlike some of the willows in the necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noise of their own at all. Excuse me? read that one already, I think. And that one. Visitation of Folktale. Here's a copy of that Navaran folktale you were interested in, Balara. I heard this around the fire a few times as a child, Emmerich. Many ages ago, there was a spirit that longed to see the world where people dwelled. Others of its kind warned that it would find no welcome, but the determined spirit set out to see what it could see. It first visited a kingdom in the south where it found the people grieving by a pyre. They cried out, "We know you, thief of life, of bodies of peace." They hid themselves, and receiving no welcome, the spirit left. Next, it visited a kingdom in the north where it found people grieving by a flaming bier. They cried out, "We know you, destroyer of fortune, of fame, of livestock and servants." They cast it out with magic, and the spirit left. Then it visited a kingdom in the Middle Lands and found people grieving by a grave. When they saw the spirit, they cried out, "We know you, bringer of knowledge, help meet to our dead." And they held it a banquet and had it stay the night. The spirit returned to its brethren and told them of its warm welcome in the Middle Kingdom, so more visited. And the Middle Kingdom honored the spirits by inviting them into their dead. With the spirits' help, the kingdom prospered. This is how it was told in the old days, and we remember it still. So that's like about Navarra actually being welcoming to spirits. From Myrna on discovering the gardens. Dear Professor Volkarin, thank you for your missive. Your discovery of the new location of the memorial gardens is most fortunate. We feared the next public days of mourning would have to be held adjacent to the charnel pyramids, which remain disagreeably cursed. I've recommended they undergo a lustration before next equinox. I regret to inform you that a portion of the basalt hypogeum has vanished. Its disappearance was more violent than the typical reshuffling of the necropolis. We will send a word if it returns. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. I am tired of reading. I need to actually remember to read codex entries when I get them. Also, give me the soul.
Here they come.
We're being fired upon!
Coming at range!
Hello. Oh my god, who am I targeting?
Well struck!
Oh fuck. Oh god.
Get clear!
Ow. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? What if I just... Hello? I can't take them out? Okay, there we go.
A solid hit! Look out behind you! To the left!
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Marisa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths. And the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignace? That.
No problem.
Oh, that hit, apparently.
I'm on it.
It's yours, Davrin.
It's why I'm here.
There we go. Gross. Unsent letter. I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
And then this one. There we go.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Torn scroll. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And with Silas's blessing, no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Why did I struggle so hard to read that? Oh. I will take more ult. I am trying so hard to use my ult more. Because in my first playthrough, I did not use my ult at all.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
I was always like, what if I need it? What if I... Oh. Fuck. There we go.
Trouble ahead. I could use the practice. Keep that up, Rumble.
Ah, hang on. There we go. Oh my god. Everything's fine.
That one's ready.
See, now that I have a bunch of rage generation, I have so much rage that I don't use enough of it. But there's a chest over here.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Dogtown proper.
Cat. Must pet the cat. This is very important. Petting cat. Very, very necessary after fighting a bunch of Darkspawn.
Will do.
I love the fact that in this playthrough, I have not had very many trapped chests. But the one trapped chest that I did have was on that weird island in the Fade when Harding got hit by the trap. Hi, dog! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there we are. I literally ran right past them. Hey, guys.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
I hope you're doing well today, dog.
The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Rest well.
Okay. So let's see. Emmerich level 6. Hang on, I kind of want to look at what... Is these little things, hello? This thing changes slowly over time. I've been flirting with Davrin, so it says the thrill of the chase, but... The way that this scared me... Because I had still... But while I was doing my first playthrough, I was playing another save, like... Not quite, like, to the same point, but I was just kind of, like, playing a little bit of my second save, which my second save was Romancing Emmerich. And so I still hadn't seen the end of the game. And I was like, brother, I know you are, I know you are a necromancer. But this name right here is making me nervous. Anyway, welcome back, Kiersey. My crow save, every other chest was trapped, and in my Morn Watch save, maybe like 5 chests total were trapped. Yeah, it's random. Like what gets trapped and what doesn't. But it's interesting that sometimes just none of them are trapped. I think in this playthrough I have only had one so far. It hated my crow, said, fuck you, in particular, Rosalind Deriva. Yep, I heard it.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
I think you might need to calm down just a little bit.
Touch the treasure, but only
Look
for
after
a
your
price.
swords, and they'll look after you.
Okay. So I do still have a lot of quests to do. So we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. I have a lot of quests to do.
Between malign spirits and the Venatori, Docktown hasn't had an easy time of late.
But I really like going back to the lighthouse in between quests. So we're gonna go back to the lighthouse. I love my girl fail daughter so much. Absolutely incredible. Must thank you again for helping me. Quillen the Shadow Dragon Healer says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight or blights will be stopped. Word in Vesta. Okay. So Harding and Tosh are chatting. These two are probably yelling at each other from across the courtyard. Egg and toast time. Ooh. Sounds good. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of that. Alright, I was gonna go eavesdrop on all of the companions' conversations. Hi, guys.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
I have locked
Okay,
myself out of
that
both
was an
of these
exaggeration,
characters'
but
love
you're
interest
favoring your left.
Oh, right.
scenes,
Yeah.
so now they are
Bruce
going
toe.
to start flirting.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
He was staring at that ass. I mean, have you seen? I make the joke every time, but have you seen the armor that I put Tosh in? There's absolutely no reason at all that I put Tosh in this armor. There's absolutely zero reason why I put Tosh in this armor. There's no reason for it. None whatsoever. Tosh is having this emotional moment where they're talking about how they grew up and and like coming to terms with being non-binary, and I'm just like staring at their ass like, that's why, Sari, I love you. It's purely functional, exactly.
Zara's dead, Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
Of course, we also have Davern here, who is a big fan of the titty window. So and then you have Lucanus, who is dressed in like a suit shirt, button-up shirt, normal pants, knee-high boots, and a vest. Oh my god, it's so good. I love this game so much.
Hesenkos.
Hello.
I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nev.
I am also a big fan of the titty window. Yeah, I think a lot of us are. Okay. So I do still have a lot of side quests to do. I, however, like to do a little bit of the side missions and then do like one of the main story missions. So we're going to go to the Hossberg Wetlands with Davern to do his quest. I keep forgetting who I'm playing as because I have multiple saves going at the same time. In my other save, I am also playing a giant Kunari, and I am romancing Harding. Hey guys.
Oh, we received another letter from Teya and Viago. They send their thanks.
I drew up more plans to deal with the remaining canal issues in Treviso. Won't be easy or quick, but
we can send them with our response.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens' joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
I love Mila so much. I have said this so many times, but usually children in video games are either annoying or they're creepy. Mila, on the other hand, I would die and kill for. Okay, he doesn't have that equipped. That's fine.
Heading out?
Child is precious. She really is. She is absolutely adorable, and I love her so much.
Have you seen Ivan?
We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
About a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Nothing creeps me out or annoys me more than Skyrim children. Oh yeah. That's the thing, is that usually in video games, like, the child character has to be saved, or there's some sort of like protection mini quest. Oh, this is someone's little make-out corner, I think. Just gonna leave. It's got nothing to do with me. But anyway, kids are usually like need to be rescued, or it's some sort of protection, like mini quest, or something. Joining ritual. I've only seen 2 joinings outside my own, Antoine's and now Flynn's. Antoine's hands were shaking. He was dying. He said it was nice to meet me. Then he took the chalice, and I still remember the way his eyes rolled up too far. He screamed something in Orlesian, but I didn't speak any then, and he doesn't remember what he said. I wasn't on my deathbed when I took the joining. I remember all of it. What it felt like, what I saw. I wasn't alone like Antoine or Flynn either. Beryl raised the chalice like it was a toast. She made it through, and so did I, but there were 3 names on our joining list. Nadia, we will remember you.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Or when it comes to, like, the Skyrim children specifically, some of them are just fucking annoying. Like, I don't know what makes people make children who are that annoying, aside from the fact that children are just annoying sometimes. But, like, protective nature? Nah. I see those little shits in Skyrim, and I'm like, mm-mm.
I still can't. I feel like I'm forgetting.
It's alright.
For some reason, the companions have to jump over the edge of the doorway sometimes. Which is a little bit confusing.
Can I help?
Don't mind me, I'm just taking everything that I can. Hello, do you have anything interesting? I think I already bought stuff from you, yeah. I would fight Brave. Like, I remember there being, like, 2 kids in Skyrim that I actually, like, thought were cute and adopted at some point. Which kids were they? I have no idea. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Sorry, I have to break everything. I hope you understand. Did I buy something from you?
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
Boosting all damage. I'll take it.
Dad? It's Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to hear me. You know, you told me stories when I was sick.
Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with blood on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
One of the wardens.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of purest silver.
Quick missive. Supplies stashed at the Blight Grove. Meet there.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Hello, what do you have? An upgrade. Oh, yes, the straw man armor. I need that. Will I wear it? No. Do I still think it's very funny? Yes. One of these days, I want to do another playthrough on stream of this game, and I want to wear the training dummy armor and the cheese wheel shield.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
And maybe even the cursed crow head hat.
Have you seen a well? How is a well interesting?
But also, I hate that hat so much. I am going in all of the wrong directions, but I haven't been over here yet.
No problem.
God, I hate the way that that sounds. I hit the... Ah! Oh, I actually got it in time. After I finish DA2, I'm gonna do my Cursed Crow save. Imagine. Okay, I knocked down the ladder, yeah. So let's go up this way. I believe this will take me to the correct area to get to where I need to be anyway. At least I think so. Hey guys!
On your guard.
Taking fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. I ran directly back into that one. That's on me.
Look out behind you. That one's all set. Quick, turn around.
Easy. I didn't panic at all. I would never. Oh, hey guys. Oh my god. Could you stop throwing things at me, please? Oh my god.
That one's ready.
Emmerich, my love, I would love to do that, but I do not have enough rage.
Make it hurt. It's over.
Easy.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
R.I.P. Fallen map. A map of the Hosberg wetlands with the readout and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words, "Hold here."
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
Going in the wrong direction. I think I won't have romanced Tosh by that point, and that will not be my first romance with them. So I'm going to I think I'm going to romance Emmerich. Imagine. Okay, here we are.
Right.
God, I love Tosh.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Oh. Interesting. He is shiny, I will give you that. I still think it's very funny that I absolutely did not mean to. Like, this was not something that I actually planned to do. But I gave both Alexander, my first Emmerich romance, Rook, and this guy, gold aesthetics.
And another Fenrirel altar.
Like, obviously it makes sense. But I didn't do it on purpose. I'll take all of these. Is that the save where you're going to be using that fucking crow head? I fucking hate that thing. It is so creepy.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens. Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. We deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Need a moment to say goodbye.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Guys, please save your discussions on parenting for later.
Nice move, Rook. Now, where were we?
The fight's not over, guys.
Time to fight. A solid hit.
Emmerich, this one's all yours.
I'm obsessed with him. Come on, buddy. God, I love breaking everything. I think I'm gonna do a crow mask, maybe. I don't know, for my PNG. Yeah, after my first playthrough, I saw that fucking crow mask in the shop, and I was like, wow, that looks god awful. But I bought it, but I didn't ever go look at it. And then I sent a picture to Lurk.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens
when I did remember to look at it, and she was like, "Oh, you should go do a romance scene with that thing on." And I was like, "I will not. I would rather fucking die."
Yeah. Bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
You should have known that your dear friend Kiersey would love it, and I am
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
so disappointed.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
It is so creepy. I think that's the worst part about it, is that I think that it is creepy. I don't think it's silly. I think it's creepy. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. However, I look at it with my eyes, in its eyes, and I go, ew. Hey guys, oh my god. Stop hitting me. That's mean. Oh my god. I would not say that I have a fear of birds at all. However, making direct eye contact with a bird, not for me.
Well, this place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Oh. Let me just, destroy that. Said with all the love in my heart, direct eye contact with anything doesn't seem to be for you. No, you're right. But I don't know. I've forced myself a little bit to get used to direct eye contact with a person. And even then, sometimes, even like when people are like use face cam, when they like look into the camera, I'm like, oh god. Stop perceiving me. He is so dad shaped. It is ridiculous. I remember when I had face cam, sometimes I forget that you did. Even though I literally have been around for a long time.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Oh, right, this way. Forgot how to get up there for a second. Oh yeah, the homophobia one. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, hello, buddy.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush.
Wow, you guys are a little bit... There we go. I love how the companions say it's an ambush, like, well before the enemies show up. It's so very funny to me. Get down.
Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It seems likely the Gloomhowler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous, the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Always put the ladder down. Make it easier to get back up here if you forget something. I miss my face cam sometimes, but I've lost my sparkle, so I would not enjoy it anymore. I feel like people that use face cam are stronger than any US Marine, because I could not. I have to eventually. I did promise several years ago that I was going to do a face cam stream. But I don't want to. I put it up at the highest level that it could possibly be. And then I didn't think that anyone would actually do that. And then we passed the goal and I was like, fuck. You did one though. I did like I showed that I had set up like my phone camera to use as a face cam at one point, and I was like working on it, but then the demons in my brain were like, everyone's going to hate you. And I was like, okay. So I did have like a couple of minutes where I turned I used my camera that I used for my cat cam that I used to use, but I didn't actually do a stream. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. The door is open. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm remembering Brayden's. Oh, yeah, that's right. That makes sense. Okay, I think I've done everything I need to.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blade, lower the bridge.
Oh.
Got it.
Apparently that was too far. It was like, no, you break your legs. So we're gonna start over. I do one a year, that's it. That's fair. The little demons in my brain are like, hey, you know how people, they don't hate you currently? They actually only don't hate you because they don't see you. And I'm like, ooh, hey, man. And logically, I know that that's bullshit. However, the demons are very convincing. Ow. Did I turn back up my difficulty? After I did the one fight? I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. That's why these fights have been so easy. Really uncomfortable with how those things move. I turned down my difficulty for a really annoying fight in a really tight space yesterday and forgot to turn it back up. Well, like I said yesterday, that's one of the great reasons why there's no difficulty related achievements in this game, is the fact that I don't have to play at a higher difficulty to be able to get said achievement. So if I know that there's an annoying fight coming up, I can just change the difficulty. Like, I will not be doing the fight against 2 dragons at the same time on normal difficulty. I will simply not be doing that. I guess that's that. I don't have enough rage. No. There we go. Hey, Emmerich.
need a wisp.
I am fucking obsessed with him. It is embarrassing. I also saw something the other day about how Ballara does like a little dance when she hits someone in combat.
What's all this?
Oh no. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory.
Could be. But why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in
Oh,
now.
I almost didn't make that.
Welcome to the cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
My potions are full.
$325. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
931 was the Blight in the first game, by the way. That was when Blight ended. Well, I guess it was when the Blight happened, considering it was over in a year. Hi, buddy. God, I love that. I love that griffin so much. All right, in we go.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the fourth Blight.
Then the Wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
I remember going through this for the first time, thinking about the book, The Last Flight.
For griffins.
Tattered note, we were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. These three wardens already walked off the job.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Emmerich is very nervous. He's like, oh man, this place is scary. God, I love this game. Me when I'm slightly inconvenienced.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Because the thing is that the book, The Last Flight, is all about the fourth blight.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron
when the
really
griffins all went
tomb.
extinct.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere.
Nerd. Sorry.
Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
Oh my god. No, leave me alone. Okay. Oh my god! That's what I get for not looking behind me. Dead by Daylight taught me, and I didn't listen. Holy shit.
Keep on those Blight Boils. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Oh my god.
The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
I am caught. I'm stuck. I'm caught between so many Darkspawn. Oh my god. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Oh! I wasn't even in that. He was below me. What do you mean?
Quick! The last boil's in the ribcage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
And oh yeah, if you didn't know, part of the joining ritual for Grey Wardens is drinking
You're blighting them?
both Darkspawn and Archdemon blood.
Same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first.
And this is your tomb.
Along with just like a lot of magic. All right, now we have to fight the Horde.
Bring me the Griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, help!
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Let me out of here. Everything's fine.
Hassan, your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
What if I just go ahead and, oh my god.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
I'm just a bodyguard, Davern. Liar once again. Everything's fine. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Spin attack.
That one's ready.
Wait, hang on. That. Why did you put that on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Oh, I have my ult back again. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. Okay. While you're in that, what if we just... This is so much happening all at once. I need this guy to stop throwing shit at me. Everything's fine. I'm very much in control. Oh my god. Okay. We're moving. What the fuck? How are you trying to throw things at me all the way up here? You're paying him to throw things at me? How could you do that to me?
That one's ready.
Emmerich, with so much love, could you stop doing that on like the most inconsequential tiny dark spawn? There we go. Ow. Oh my god. Stop. There's that. Okay. The big guy has caught up. Holy shit. Hey, Emmerich, could you heal me? Thank you. It's just me constantly diving out of the way. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. I'm just going to ow.
That one, quickly.
Jesus. All right, I have flaming weapons again. I almost just ran off the platform. Aw, he can't do that yet. Okay, that's fine. Easy!
Damn it.
I'm evil Kirsty today, just like regular Kirsty, but evil.
Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
That was
your quarry,
so much.
I got what I need.
Also, we have ads coming up in about 40 seconds or so.
Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Yeah, in the book The Last Flight, it actually is about the Gloom Howler. and what happened to make them what they are when you meet them in Veilguard. And also what happened to the Griffins, which is very sad. Okay. I don't think there's anything for me to pick up.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil.
We're having ads right in the middle of one of Varric's stories? How rude. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. All of that I normally say. Anyway, Varric story time.
Evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
God, I love the art in these, like, scenes. It's so good. Also, I'm realizing that we won't get the other ending for
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
That story arc, because I punched what's his face. what it meant. You pulled me out of that mess in the Hossberg wetlands. After Weishaupt, I keep looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am, but I still wanted you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. I'm gonna see more rage generation. Do I actually really need more rage generation? Maybe not, but I still want it. Performing a takedown heals you for 250 health and grants deflect. That could be useful to have, actually. And we'll do... For each enemy taunted by Davrin, he gains 10% bonus damage for the duration of the effect. That's fine. Nope. Oh god. The menu in this game is a little bit buggy sometimes, but that's okay. Okay, so let's see. Lucanus, Davrin. Oh, these two. I also have to bother Emmerich. I just do.
I hope we can help Harding discover more about the source of her magic. She puts on a brave face, Roke, but I can tell when she worries.
I love him so much. Oh, hey, guys.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not? Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Sorry. So sorry. Hang on. Of course I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll just take a quick picture of my rook, and then he blinks while I'm trying to take the picture.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
That makes sense.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
Shut up. Nothing.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
I love him so much. Okay. Saying cheese is very, very funny. It's like that one thing that I've seen online that's like, how do you capture like a Ferelden? Just give them cheese. That's how you capture a Ferelden. And then Harding is the one that says, okay, but cheese is good. And then the first person says, caught one. That is literally... That is literally what this is.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
We are best friends. God, I love them. And I love the fact that in my first playthrough, I completely missed this whole thing because I was romancing Tosh.
Demon's
Time
back.
to chat with Spite.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
I love the idea that Spite...
Escape our prison and live?
either
Isn't that what happened?
can't see.
I want out.
He like actually can't see, like Spike can't see, or he is so like he can't tell anyone apart, so he uses scent to be able to tell who people are.
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere safe.
Homie is face blinded. I love that for him. Something like that. Because like anytime Spite has interacted with one of the companions, he talks about how they smell.
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was
Which is
sleepwalking.
funny because Tosh does that too, but then they tell Spite that that's not
I
allowed.
want you to see that again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
I also think it's very funny that Spite takes over, and you know what he does? You know what Spite does when he takes over Lucanus? He writes fucking poetry, and he draws wings on the wall. Yeah, he tried to escape through the Illuvian at one point, but most of the time he writes poetry in whatever logbook Lucanus is writing in when he falls asleep. I'm gonna have to tell Davern that I'm not actually interested in a romance with him. This is gonna be sad.
Building a trophy cabinet for the figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper. Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
So sorry, Davern.
It's been fun, but I don't want to lead you down the wrong path.
Too bad. But thanks for a straight answer.
No hard feelings?
No. We're good.
So sorry. So sorry. The fruity old man.
Mess up your day.
You didn't. My mind's already on planning the design.
The fruity old man has kind of surprised me.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
So when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
And by surprise me, I mean I have been planning on romancing him from the beginning. I just like flirting with the companions.
Hi there, boy.
Gotta pet the baby. Okay. So I suppose we should go meet with the team. I also need to go back to Docktown to like run around the shops and buy some stuff.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt,
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder, if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh, well, now these two are going to be flirting.
Just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
I love her. All right. Let's go to the other table.
We've gotten word from the warden.
Asan is
Have they
here.
found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Let's be careful.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other. And yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
And before we go and fight the dragons, I'm going to turn down my difficulty. Did I want to do anything else first? I have a lot of quests to do left in, like, Arlathan. I think I'll go do this one and then we'll come back. I really like doing like a minor quest in between the bigger quests. So we'll go do a side quest.
Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble.
We already have everything. If Weishaupt fell, if the Grey Wardens of all people can stop you battle against gods.
Hey guys.
We're not alone.
Good work, Rook.
Oh my god. Why are you here?
Behind you, Rook.
There we go.
You're taking fire.
That was a heavy attack. Kind of forgot that I can't block those. You mind?
Snipers. That one, quickly. Nicely done, Rook.
All right. So we will go get that quest later. While I'm going through, I'll grab this one.
Let's see if we can figure this out. What happened here?
An attack of some kind.
Let's look around.
That's a veil jumper. Hello.
That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
My dream. Where have they gone?
I made that one ready.
Everything's fine.
Watch your back.
Just summoning more of them.
We're being fired upon. That one's all set.
Ow. That's a lot of necrosis. Oh god. Ow. Oh, oh god. Everybody get away from me. This is so many walking corpses.
Now's your chance. Strike them down.
There's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him.
Easy.
Dream well.
Let me grab that. Okay. While I'm over here, I might go grab that fast travel spot, which I believe is right up here. Yep. Nameless building. We will be back to work on more Arlethan quests later. We'll finish up the this quest, which I think will then give us another quest to do that's in the necropolis. I think there's another haunting. I think the next haunting is here.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them. We got rid of that haunting in Arlethan. It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Yep.
Your
okay.
new seals hold.
Good.
Prepare well.
I have to get I have to get a lot more supplies back. I think I sold a bunch of them to the Morn Watch. Just because I want to buy one of the armors.
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
Enough!
Oh god. Okay. I did not really block that very well. There we go. Oh my god.
Ready?
Everything's fine. I am so good at blocking. There we go. Again? Okay. We're just doing the same combo over and over again, which is fine with me, honestly. Okay. Okay.
That one's all set.
Getting the timing on that, like, spin attack that some enemies can do. Oh my god.
Spite didn't like fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
I love the fact that like interaction there is, it just kind of feels like, oh, you have to go defeat this haunted creature in the necropolis, and then you go over to fight this haunted creature in the necropolis, and Emmerich is just like, oh, it's Bob from accounting. Genuinely so fucking funny. Like, ah, yeah, we know about that guy.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Excuse me?
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
You've news?
Fair omens. There is much to be done.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That fight, that haunting that we just got, the one in the crossroads with all of the skeletons with the dice on their head, that is the most annoying fight I have experienced in this game. That fight was more annoying than
We understand you have
any
reunited
other.
the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones. It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
Okay, so let's go back to the lighthouse. I think the thing that made it the most annoying is the fact that there's several of like the rogue type enemies that have like the sickles. That is genuinely so fucking annoying. Oh, we have more conversations to do. I think I'm gonna keep going out and doing a side quest until I come back and there's nothing else to do.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
Hello.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what
Yeah,
the Gloom
yeah.
Howler is.
rather discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience, to discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person, not always a monster. And something else, Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
It's so cute that, like, everyone is so put off by Emmerich and his necromancy at the beginning when he first joins. And they think it's weird and it's creepy and they don't like it. And then slowly, most of the team comes to Emmerich for help with their personal quest. And they realize that it's not actually that scary. It's actually kind of neat and helpful.
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict round here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it.
Caffeine addicts.
What do you think?
I am one too.
It's...
When you get a headache if you haven't had caffeine in a day or two, you're an addict.
Really selling it, Harding?
Nah, not at all.
I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really...
Yeah, Harding is more of a tea person.
Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Healthy.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Also want those cups? Yeah, they are very pretty. I love the purple. You can get like a coffee like set for Lucanus that then sits in his room in here. I can't. Ah, there we go. The cups are so pretty. I love the purple. He also just has, oh god, I keep forgetting how the controls work. He just also has just a lot of cups around. Hi, Sophie. Joyous Wyvern. And so the Joyous Wyvern ran over field and through the wood until she reached her long mist cave and thought, yes, this was good. Excerpt from The Joyous Wyvern by Guilia Calvano. Note attached in Lucanus' handwriting. Emmerich, do the books here come from outside the Fade, or did the lighthouse create them? This was read to me as a small child. I have not seen a copy since. How is there one here? Below in Emmerich's handwriting. Fascinating line of inquiry. No doubt it is tied to the lighthouse's enchantments. If we could find a copy of the book back in our own realm, then compare the two texts, we might learn if the one you found is taken from your memory. Scrawled in Nev's hand, more proof this place senses pieces of our thoughts. Imagine agreeing with people. Yeah. Yeah, something else interesting that I've noticed is that, oh, Harding's in the middle of taking a drink. Is that there's like this little table right here is like their little coffee bar. It is so cool. And I think all of the mugs are also different factions. Is that, or maybe these are Grey Wardens, because that's the Grey Warden symbol, and I think that one is, or maybe Crow. I don't know, but I like their little coffee corner. They have like the small cups up here, and like the steins down here, and a little excuse me, Lucanus, and the actual like coffee maker, which is a little thing that you can actually buy as a decoration for Rook's room, which I think is very funny. Yeah, Harding is more of a tea drinker. Lucanus, Nev are both hardcore coffee enjoyers.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
I don't have enough stuff to upgrade the shop yet. Okay, so when I came back, there were more things to do. I'm gonna go do another minor quest. Do we have anything in Treviso? Oh, we do. What do we have to do in Treviso? They don't release these cups as merch. I will riot. I wonder if they do. BioWare definitely has like merch. I've bought a lot of Dragon Age and Mass Effect merch over the years. There was like a span of time where they were making hoodies that were that looked like characters' armors in Mass Effect, and they got so much of my money when they did that, and I don't even wear half of them anymore. Perfumed note: Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Arts. No way, it's...
Merchant has information on the Anton?
Mistress Trella would
Kier's character's mom.
We're stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the Blight, or what crawls out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella. Find out what the Antam are up to.
Used to have an Orlesian hoodie my friend got me before I even knew what the fuck this game was, which I find hilarious because I hate Orlais. Yeah, that's fair. However, like the heraldry and stuff that like this game has, that stuff is really cool. Like I have a shirt that has the Ferelden like symbol on it. I think the shirt is too small for me now because I have
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmerich?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing
Why
back
do
corpses?
it?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
We also use skeletons to fight stuff.
Rook, only in self-defense.
God, I love it when Rook interjects into conversations. It's so good. Okay. I forgot to mark the quest that I was doing. So we can go through the market. Probably would have been easier to go through the other way, but then I would have had to fight some Antom. Excuse me. I now got a made-up song in my head about Kiersey's mom has got it going on instead of Stacy's mom. I mean...
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near.
Mistress Trella is very pretty. We're getting ready to go see her.
Hello? Are you alright?
Anton fed me up in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Hello.
My saviors, welcome.
Iago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
I mean...
And said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Guess you saved her. Mistress Trella is happy to sell you her wares. Okay. So, like, the story here...
Please, look around.
The story here is that, while Kiersey was playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, I was waiting for her to either, like, see this armor in one of the shops or to see someone wearing it. And then, of course, while I was waiting for... I like, knew she was doing this quest... We then realized that her character, her Rook that she was playing, and this character looked almost identical. Which then created the whole story of
can make next week's exhibition.
Those
Antam would have ruined me.
Her character, this character is actually Kier's character's mom. Oh, another trapped chest. That's like the second one in the save. Emmerich, I thought you were going to run directly into that, and I was going to have to laugh at you. Yeah, that then created Kier's character's whole story. Provided that you ignore the fact that technically elves, if a human and an elf have a child, the child always looks human, which I have always said is a really, really stupid thing about Dragon Age, and the fandom at large ignores it anyway. And I think that was purely born out of the fact that BioWare didn't want to have to make a third body type that was a mixture of elf and human.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in...
All right, we should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
Sighted on the left.
You're saying bitch where when Alistair said he was half elven? Oh yeah.
You might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something.
Yeah, I'm convinced that the only reason that that is something in the world lore is because they didn't want to make anything. They didn't want to make new assets between, like,
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Humans and elves. I'm positive that that's why. I went in the wrong direction. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, no. I want to go over here to the shop right here.
Welcome back.
Let me know if you need a custom fit. But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like
Won't have Fenris reappear because his body model is too expensive to program.
Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not
Yeah.
long ago.
See, that's the
They
thing
took
is
my
that,
best
like,
sculpts without paying.
Right here.
over the course
Oh,
of
yes.
all of these
I
games,
did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a
like,
camp
the
in
character
Drowned
models and stuff have changed so much. Like, in Origins, humans, it was like humans, elves, and dwarves. And humans were the tallest. Elves were just a little bit shorter than humans, but not like a whole lot different. And they had very slightly pointed ears. And then in... Am I going in the wrong direction? No, I'm going... Okay. And then in Dragon Age 2, they completely changed how that was. And there were humans, elves, dwarves, and Qunari. But all of the Qunari looked exactly the same. And I did go in the wrong direction. Did I? Okay. I'm talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing. But in Dragon Age 2, it was like humans are taller than elves, and elves are slightly shorter, and they have like a very thin body type. They have like really big ears and are very, very distinct in their look. So I don't know. It's very weird. Is that why they say people say they basically retconned Sten because of how wildly different the models of the Qunari were? Kind of. I mean, like, the thing is that Sten in the first game was Qunari, but he is very, very different than any of the other Qunari you see in any of the other games. Which I think that they have said somewhere that Sten became the Arishok after the events of Dragon Age 2. And also because Qunari say that Qunari believe that when a Qunari is born that has no horns. Oh god! I'm trying to talk, but I'm getting attacked. They think that Qunari without horns are some sort of special person that is like destined to be unique.
End it now.
Which is part of why he became Arishok. Oh my god.
End it now.
My mom, yes, so we saw Mr. Strella. Get out of here.
Let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Okay. So sorry. I really need to not try to talk while I'm trying to fight 1800 Kunari who are all targeting me. Oh, ads. Never mind. Okay, hello. Hello, I am so sorry for trying to talk and fight at the same time. I'm not very good at it. But yeah, a lot of the things that Sten did say in Origins about the Kyun ended up being either oversimplified or just like different from what we then learned about it after that.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange. You'd think if
but you actually get to see Sten again in one of the comics. The Silent Grove, I think. Yeah, the Silent Grove is a story about Alistair, Isabella, and Varric.
Still nothing.
Trying to find out more information about Alistair's father, Merrick.
We should go back and talk to him.
Already been in here. They did say somewhere in something, I think, that Kunari that don't have horns are usually destined for doing something great, which is probably why Sten ends up becoming the Arishok, which technically does change his name from Sten. Technically, that is not his name anymore because the people's names under the Kun represent or stand for what their job is.
I prefer the company of your brother. His stare is less piercing. It's disgusting.
Tor note, and tell other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp at the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. Bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Mierda. As if the blight in the streets was not enough.
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antom camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff that you, like, learn in the first game that turns out not to be either the whole story or turns out not to even be the truth because, like, things have changed, they've kind of adjusted the worldview, or maybe even the information and where you got it from was biased as hell. Like, you know, Tevinter being full of rich, decadent, evil magisters. How are you shooting me through the wall? That's not allowed.
We're at range.
And that's something that I think a lot of people kind of lost when it came to, like, actually having a game set in Tevinter. And, like, Ravane and Navarra and all of those places that we'd never been to. Oh, fuck. But only heard stories from, is the fact that all of the stories that we have heard in the previous games are all incredibly biased, which is a neat little way to get around retconning things that previously were known. And it's also just accurate to the world.
All right, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Kun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components...
We must go to De Andiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
yeah, like there's this whole thing with Stan at some point when you're talking to him about how he's like, okay, if you're playing a female character, he's like, why do you fight like a man if you are a woman? Or something like that. He spouts some sexist bullshit at you, and he says that
I will inspect you later.
All right.
like men fight women, you know, cook or some bullshit like that. When in actuality, it's not always
good news.
Men do this, women do that. It is the large, like,
it's not ready yet.
the large understanding that usually men fight and usually women
better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first
are
targets.
scholars and other stuff like that. But that's not always true. And also there is a group of people in the Qun who are basically trans because they do a job that is not what they were originally set out to do. It is a very, very much oversimplification of the whole system. Okay, let's go. Back home. And I think that's why I like Tasha's story so much, is because they like the Qun as we understand it is like so gendered. And Tasha's like, hey, can I not be either one of these parties?
You'll find them, the other griffins. I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
And now Harding and Emmerich are probably going to be talking about camping. Yep.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
There's a romance specific dialogue for Harding here, which makes me wonder if there's one for Emmerich, but I just haven't seen it.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that.
Chewing on him.
So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear yourself. Up the mountain, across the creeks and things.
Don't you carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Fine. Maybe your umbrella could come in handy.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat, so I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
You think you flirted with him? I want to see if there, but that's the thing, is that you go and you commit to Harding. Like, before you can get that conversation. Gatlock and Antom. Readings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antom. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antom were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathis. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mistress Trella. We have learned more of what the Antom are doing with the Gatlock and Treviso. Please come find us soon. Okay. I don't think that's an actual quest, or is it? No, I have to go get the quest, don't I? Ugh, okay. Hi, Tosh.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
I'm always hungry. Hello.
You don't
two
sleep much, do you?
flirting in here.
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
They're flirting with each other. Okay. Let's go back to Treviso. We'll do the Gatlock quest as well. Why did I just do that? Oh, so I need to go back to Docktown more often because there's a minor like banter that you can hear between Dorian and the other Shadow Dragons about the Inquisitor.
Allies in Minrathis. I never would have thought it.
Maybe it's just him. I don't know.
Your thank you note. Rook, we have news about the Antom's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antom will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Discreetly. How do I destroy explosive powder discreetly, Viago? I will not be doing it discreetly. So sorry to say.
When'd you throw?
Get it wet, I guess. I'm just gonna throw it into the canals.
Emric, I hope I didn't offend you yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
Oh my god, I love this game. Yeah, you know, the canals already have blight in them. I might as well throw some explosive powder in there as well. See what happens. Maybe some tea. I'm going in the wrong direction. Where am I going? I definitely went in the wrong direction. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. The explosive powder might help with the blight. Could be. Or it could create some kind of new horrifying...
There's the experimental Gatlock.
type of blight. That's also explosive. Oh no, wait, that's already in the game.
Let us make sure they never get the chance. It's one of the crows. Last you will ever see.
Why did that block me from doing that? Hello? You know what? God, that animation is hot. Oh, I'm on fire. Don't mind me.
Made that one ready.
I don't have enough rage.
End it now.
Not half bad.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Wonder if I can take a screenshot while I'm using my ult. Oh yeah, this was the quest that I at one point hurt myself because I stood too close to the explosive powder.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Do you think that was discreet enough? Do you think that that was discreet? Okay, so let's go back. I believe I can get to that through the market by the cafe. Which is this way.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Okay, but I can't get through that door. So we gotta go around.
Trouble ahead.
Hey guys.
They are powerful enemies.
On the left.
Oh, I got both of them with that. Okay, I need to go take down the mage. Excuse me, pardon me. Could you stop doing that, please? I missed! I missed! That's embarrassing!
Understood. End it now.
Okay. No! I want to get a screenshot of that. Oh, ouch.
Ready again? Strike them down! That one's ready. Excellent. All safe?
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
I love the fact that he's offended by how bad they are at alchemy. Okay, cool. I think there's something up here. Yeah. Yeah, this is a door that I can open, and this goes straight into the diamond. Yeah, and then we have an easier way to get through. Because I think later we will have to go this way, unless that part is if you save Treviso. I don't remember. God, I love breaking everything in this game.
Targets ahead.
Oh, hey! Death is too good for you. Okay, calm down, Lucanus. Could you leave my mage alone, please?
That one, quickly!
Hello? I am pressing the block button.
Hold on. I've set that one up. At the ready. one's all set.
They're down.
All of that, and I got an upgrade for an armor that I don't use. That's fine.
I see we've company.
But hello? How did you guys get here? I literally just left this area.
Get out of there!
Thanks, Lucanus.
Oh.
Excellent work, Lucanus.
Hang on. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine.
That will be punished. A blessing of the...
Just say when.
Anyway. Okay, where's the last spot? Oh, it's by the Drowned District. Yeah, it's in that area again. Okay. Hear me out. What if I just fast travel down here?
There's that last catchy Gatlock. And the untimely Venatori are on alert.
There! The saboteurs! The Untold take no orders from you!
Just a little bit too short for that one.
God's enraged!
On the job.
God, I love it when my companions set me up. To do a combo, it is so good.
End this.
Ah, nicely done.
There, we've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Okay, so there's another fast travel station that I haven't grabbed yet. I think it's over this way.
want that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
Consider it done.
Take that. And this. Oh, are we fighting? I guess we are.
On the job. End this!
Well struck! That one's all set!
We're in the clear.
Okay, cool. Oh, I haven't actually gotten the fast travel station that I came down here to get because I got distracted by there being a chest to loot. I hope you understand that looting is very distracting. And I've already looted the chest up there, so. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Okay. So this time we came back to the lighthouse and there's no new conversations to have. So now I'm going to do the main story quest. After, of course, I eavesdrop on all of my friends' conversations. Because I can't talk to them more myself, so I might as well just listen in.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
They're flirting about coffee, because of course they are. I have to go bother Emmerich. I'm sorry, I do.
Rook, always good to see another watcher.
See, yeah, this is the picture. This is the picture that I currently have as my background on my computer. I am very normal. Hello.
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah, magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
Must pet the baby.
Hi there, boy.
And play rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. I keep forgetting to do this because he is off the beaten path of the way that I run through this place. Hey, I won! He keeps kicking my ass. It's a little bit concerning. Oh, Davern and Harding are talking. Let's go eavesdrop on them too.
Still got a bad feeling, Harding?
I try to ignore it, but something's out there in the stone.
I can relate. Wardens sense when Darkspawn are around. My skin crawls.
What do you do?
The only thing I can. Go hunt Darkspawn.
Well, I think I'm ready for my own hunt.
I love Harding's room. All right, now. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to do something else because I am a little baby. We're going to turn down the difficulty because I know what we're getting ready to go up against. And it is a pain. Bring Lucanus.
Rook, you made it. Good.
What a miss it. We had
Oh.
unfinished business with
My
that dragon.
FPS has
What's the
dropped.
situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack,
Ooh.
then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
I might have to
He's
fix
not
this.
First warden anymore, though.
Is it? We are running at
Wardens now look to
40
you,
FPS.
Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open.
Oop, that's
Already
not what I meant
lost
to do.
11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Wonder why the FPS dropped there.
Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
It seems fine now, though. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game really quickly. I'm gonna restart my game. Don't mind me. Sometimes it chugs just a little bit. I'm also going to turn that down. Patch notes for Marvel Rivals. I will not be reading those. Yeah, my CPU does not like it when I first open the game. Oh god, please stop. Please stop. Yeah, my my CPU is like the only thing on my PC that did not meet the requirements for the like highest settings, because I have an i7 instead of an i9. All right. Oh, Efka's over there now. Hey guys.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
Buddy, you say that. Hi, Harding.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Boop.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillenane screwed her up. Oh, that blight. Let's go set her free.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
All right, let's do this.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
I love the fact that that one Grey Warden like armor never really loads properly.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
There we go.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
I'm sorry, I have to take a screenshot every time I do this quest just because I think this is really very funny. I love taking a screenshot every single time.
Ready to fight. We'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there.
Got a plan as any?
That's right. We haven't fallen
Watch
yet.
out for those claws.
I see them.
There are at least like 3 instances in this game where Rook just goes fucking flying. Trying to get the stun bonus. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use this. We'll get it back.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We're starting to wear it down.
To the left. There's a giant dragon. What do you mean? I remember getting to this part and being like, that was way too easy. Like, for all this buildup
Second dragon
of just everyone being together, that was way too easy. And then the second dragon came in and I was like,
Press the attack!
yep.
Bring that first one down!
That's what I was expecting.
Gillenane.
Wardens! You defied me at Whitehout, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that. Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
And I was like, oh yeah, here we go. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more.
That's the dragon that
And now we have
Treviso, right?
2 dragons.
It is. Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
I came to Whitehout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
Oh my god.
One dragon or 2, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Trying to get the stun bonus, but there's so much happening. Oh my god. Ow. I am munched.
Turn to a greater purpose. But I must.
There it goes. Get out of the way. We came here to kill a dragon. And now we're going to kill 2.
Oh, I fucked that up. No, that's fine. I think I'm almost to the end of the plot of Inquisition, not including the DLC. Yeah, the DLC is a lot.
Panic. Fear. None of you will understand what the world could be.
But that's exciting. I know the game is like absolutely massive.
No more retreating. No more falling back.
Ow.
An attack from afar!
Viper! Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Ignoring 85% of the hinterlands, as you should, honestly. The hinterlands is way too massive, way too early in the game.
Arrive without a gift.
And it gets really overwhelming.
Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Literally everyone that I know, like, opens up Dragon Age Inquisition, gets lost in the hinterlands, gets overwhelmed by just how much is in there, and then sometimes either stops playing or...
Demon was a unique creation. It will never rise
Oh my
again.
god! Both of them doing the breath at the same time? Holy shit. Also, we have ads coming up in a couple of seconds.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
I've been chilled. Ow. Ow.
There is
Ow.
no creation without
Ow.
pain.
Heal me. Oh god.
Sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
There we go. Come on, Emmerich. Okay. You did that without initiating a cooldown.
Almost dead. Keep at it.
So as soon as mine is done, we'll do it again.
One target down.
Ow, ow.
Focus
Oh
on the
god.
second one.
We will tame this affliction you call the blight, and remake this world as a
Oh, I can't run around the
empire.
corpse of the first one. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back from the ads. I went to go pee and I got some more water. Okay, we're good. We're fighting again. Oh my god.
Primed and ready.
Easy. It's almost like I turned down the difficulty or something.
For Weishaupt!
Got it.
Weishaupt.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Oh, I'm running. Rook once again is running for the most wild option. And it works.
Gillenaine's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute.
I'm also going to have to take a screenshot in a second, because I always do. I am simply insane, and I have a screenshot addiction, and I am not looking for help.
Worse, but we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete.
Angie! Angie face!
One resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what
I
lesson
love this
learned
game.
again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Yep.
But the gods got away. And now
It's what I do.
Algernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
We are so good at improvising.
Before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The Wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but...
Yeah, I was waiting for him to show up.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Algernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
First things first.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Time for more therapy with the group.
So
Hey, Varric.
Elgarnon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications.
Yeah.
Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
And that is once again why I keep saying that this game is about hope. It's about facing tyrannical, horrible, awful people with impossible odds and never giving up hope.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
The gods and their servants. The crows have been combing through the blight and destruction in Treviso. We've overheard troubling things, such as Antom boasting about how the gods sent a dragon to help them maintain control of Treviso. It confirms what you discovered when you fought the comic master. The Antom have allied with the gods, and they think the blight will grant them power. I would pity them if they deserved it. Finding answers. Look, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. You know, this letter made me nervous when I first read it. I was like, excuse me? What are you doing? I think before we do the next round of main story quests, we're gonna have to go through and find all of the Solus memories.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Yes!
The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
Can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
We will be doing that. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna go talk to everyone else first, but we will be doing that. Literally everyone wants to talk. And I'm like, Emmerich? Literally everyone has something to say. Hello.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay. We have another dragon fight to do. Hello.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves.
Okay,
Stalguard's one
so
of
yeah,
them.
because
I have to
of
go
what
help.
Harding's personal
sent me
quest
maps of
is,
the
I
area
like
where
to
the
get
missing were last
the
seen.
Solus
As a
memories
start,
before
you're
we
coming to
do
help, right?
I promised I would.
this next
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
stage of her personal quest, because it's very much tied to information that you find from the memories. So we're gonna go find the memories first.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
What can I say? I like to charm people. Want to go for a walk again, Davern?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who
it's
knows
one of the
more
times
about
we
the
go
Gloomhanger.
talk to the Grey Wardens instead.
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Sure. 90% of Davern's quests are a walk through Arlathan. The other 10% is going to talk to the Grey Wardens.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
She's so pretty.
Hey, Balara, seems like you're doing well with, you know... Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
We can sit quietly.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nautister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you
The one time
I ask you not
that
to
this
turn
crew
evil.
has a no turning evil policy.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on
And
the
what
side
do you
of the
know?
lighthouse.
Nobody betrays you at the end of the game.
Sure, Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
I was still oh so suspicious of everyone. Just like playing through the entire game. Because I'm so used to someone on the team betraying you. Or at least having their own
We are
motivations.
still a long way from reclaiming Treviso, but in secret, in its heart, this city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Undom's time will follow.
Yeah. Okay. Did I talk to everyone? Yes. Emmerich has disappeared, apparently. However, surprising absolutely no one, I'm going to go do Emmerich's, quest. Because I am absolutely insane. Also, I want to see any differences for the Mornwatch dialogue.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows. You return.
Okay, so I have nothing unique to sell you guys.
Victory to the living.
The boy! I will say that some of the animations, last time I saw this scene, or like, and like other of Emmerich's scenes were a little bit awkward, and I don't know if that's because I was playing a dwarf.
For the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names, but I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Poor thing.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture.
He's so cute.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Incredible. Did the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed.
Ah,
The
rude.
Liches are the great protectors
I
of
want to
the
know
Necropolis,
things.
bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years
Admittedly,
of
my
tests
guy
and
is
rituals,
probably like mostly
they granted
muscle.
me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing.
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
Hmm. I am so scared. I am so scared of this dialogue option. Like even the non Mournwatch Rook, there's like the humorous dialogue is like, well, you know, I'm not against it. I just want to know. Oh my god, I have to.
What Watcher could resist such exquisite necromancy?
Rook, please.
You never said we had to stop flirting.
Our prohibitions regarding the dead wouldn't apply to a lich, but I'd inform you before making any decision to... Lichdom is an incredible
Oh my god.
immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
I remember being really freaked out by the idea because liches have never actually been discussed in the Dragon Age
but I've got questions.
lore. And so I was just thinking about them in D&D, and I was like, I don't know if that's a great thing.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So, if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you. It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is.
Vorgoth, the creature that you are. The way that I like stopped. God, I love this game.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats.
Oh my god, I love this game so much. And I love the fact that there's still things that I haven't experienced.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
I am closing in on 1,000 hours in this game. And
There's
it's
no ready instructions for
still is
Lichdom.
killing
The
me.
steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Sir, you're already like 6 foot tall. You do not need to stand on a bench.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop
I just
her
tried to
plans,
choke on water.
I won't
Everything's
possess the
fine.
Peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So,
okay.
what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her
There he go.
in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
I want to go find the boy. Hello, boy.
You know, Manfred, even the life of a watcher ends in a grave. Well, maybe it doesn't exactly end for a lich.
I love him so much. Oh, I'm normal. Don't mind me. Okay, right, flowers. These. Oh. There we go.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
That can be said of spite as well. As soon as people actually, like, start trying to understand spite and what's going on, suddenly spite isn't so terrible.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from
He's still
fear.
a little chaotic
And of
gremlin,
course,
but still.
time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Forget where this last one is. Ah, here it is.
We have enough flowers.
That was
There's
where we were
something I'd
before.
like to show you.
Oh my god.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. if you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
I'd have dressed better if I'd known we'd be seeing family.
Oh, you look splendid.
I'm Rook. Also a Morn Watcher. Best greetings. Do you remember your
He's like, I'm not wearing shoes.
Some memories are bright.
I could have worn shoes, Emmerich.
Morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I've wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I will say that the answer here when you don't romance him and Rook says, I know what they'd want you to be, and Emmerich's like, what? And then Rook says, happy. That is so fucking cute. And it makes me emotional when I think about it. It is such a good interaction. Anyway.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
I'm interested to see how the animations look with this. Because it looked really odd when I was playing a dwarf.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
What a day of unexpected splendor.
Just two dudes with silly mustaches making out in the Grand Necropolis. And then Lucanus shows back up and he's like, hey, what have you guys been up to? And me and Emmerich are like, nothing. We talked about undead things. Don't worry about it. Hey, Lucanus. Don't worry, nothing happened. I still think it's very funny that, like, when you do outings like that, technically you do have another companion that came with you. Where do they go? You know Spite was watching. Spite's just like, hey, what are they doing? And then we're just like, I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear. I am blissfully ignorant. Puts his fingers in his ear like, la 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 la. I can't hear anything that's happening.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Nope.
Someone's left flowers here.
We didn't go explore over this area before. Watcher's duty. It's little known outside Navarra that while the term mortalitasi has come to refer to every necromancer in our kingdom, we join different circles and orders within it. The Mornwatch alone has the privilege of overseeing the Grand Necropolis. We would fight from beyond death itself to fulfill our obligations to the funeral dead. Which is why it is so appalling when Nev asks, so what really goes on here all day? The internment and preservation of an entire kingdom's dead is a monumental undertaking. Surely she doesn't believe we idle away the hours. Perhaps Nev imagines something more sinister. I've noticed our investigator from Tevinter stares longest into the shadows. From Emmerich's diary. I love that I'm just reading his diary. On death, I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar's spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember me writing about that. He did know that the Avars believe in reincarnation. The Mornwatch likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. That's so cute. From a letter by Harding to her ma. Oh. His bald-headed mother. Yep. I do, we do understand a little bit. I'm wondering if you've gotten to the second part of, finding out about Solus. What exactly happened to you, Ginger Sore? Because there's depths to Solus.
Just a casual inquiry.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
Love my egg husband so much, even when he does stupid shit. I didn't do the DLC yet, but I'm still big mad. I get that.
That door over by those vases. Was that here last time?
It was not.
Oh. Then the necropolis realigned itself again. Like always.
It's grown worse since you returned to us. Perhaps this is how the necropolis shields itself from chaos in the Fade.
Interesting. Grab that. Yeah, Solus, definitely has got some things going on here. He's so done with being dragged into the necropolis. He really is. He's just like, this place fucking sucks. Can you take Harding next time instead?
Someone left some games here.
Johanna always tried to convince me to play games like these with her when we were students. Her favorite one had 3 separate rulebooks, just as many rulers, and hundreds of minuscule figurines.
Manfred saved me. So true. Oh, we got a new effect on the ring that I currently have equipped, I believe. Oh, what? What? Let me just, hopping through there. Remember how to get the romance option? Oh. With Emmerich.
I do not understand why
Emmerich?
the Farrens are so obsessed with
Not Emmerich. Emmerich.
Dead. Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's
Hi, Anna! I love you. I hope you're doing well.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
You missed me smooching the old man. It'll happen again, don't worry. I have to like tell him he doesn't need his stuff, and Rook will say he's handsome or something. Oh, interesting. But there was like when I was playing through on my off-stream save, like there was an actual like dialogue option, where you could flirt with Harding about her camping. And she's like, oh, that's so sweet. It's so nice that you understand me. And then she says something about taking Rook on a camping trip at some point. And I was like, where's that? Where's that? BioWare?
What do we have here? The meditation
Gimme.
bells.
Oh.
I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Strict training. Sounds familiar.
I need a moment. It's been a while.
Take your time.
Shut up, Emmerich. Sightless gulf of endless sleep, no sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep. You know what's funny is that the first time I did this puzzle, I was actually like really reading these inscriptions and trying to figure out how they're supposed to go from the description here. And then I realized like 2 playthroughs later that the Wisp just shows you which one is next.
Allow me.
It goes in the direction of which one is next. It is ridiculous. Let me through.
Of course.
I was like trying to actually think through the puzzle. Laughing youths in noonday shade.
Straight away.
Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, wrong side. Rises now the evening star.
Certainly.
I keep thinking about The Last of Us. Death's new bounty blooms awake.
Rick?
What exactly about The Last of Us? Good games. Absolutely excellent games.
That opened up something.
Another set of games that I need to play. But first I must play Red Dead Redemption. Because otherwise Anna will murder me in my sleep. Free stuff. Precious decay. Okay, so now we have lots of companion quests to do. We'll just start from the top. However, I am thinking maybe we'll wrap it up here and find someone to raid. Except for the fact that Emmerich has something else to say. And I'm pretty sure I know what it is, and I'm trying to decide if we want to do it today. Because we are about 10 minutes from our next ad break. Hey, welcome in. New here, and I have no context, but I keep thinking about The Last of Us as well. Is there new information about the second season?
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
I'm very normal.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
Keep getting clipped on my TikTok For You page. Ah, that makes sense. The Last of Us. I love the first game. I have my issues with the second game. I think this is the scene where Lucanus and Davern are drinking. And I once again say that Lucanus and Davern should have kissed. And I will stand by that.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero.
Hey, at least I don't have to turn Bellara down here because I'm currently in a relationship with Emmerich.
Really exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
She is so cute.
What did you hear?
Kier, have you seen this scene when you you're like flirting with her? Have you seen this scene? I got done with this scene in the first time that I was romancing her, and I had to go lay down. I had to lay down on the floor. She was too cute. I had to contemplate life. I had to decompose for a little bit.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, oh.
You're joking.
Right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serious.
I love that interaction.
All of them, multiple times. And
It's gonna be so long until I can romance Bellara.
I mean,
yeah.
not like they're Tetris, but
not everybody
my own
is
sort of thing.
fucking
Me and
insane as
people
I
like
am.
Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive what you've done. I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Don't tell anyone.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you.
People notice
and
me?
more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook.
Can I get
talk
an
to you
exclamation
later.
mark
Gotta
looking?
finish this scene.
You're noticing me right now? No, no, don't perceive me. It's scary. I would like to not be noticed.
No, no. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs.
These two should have kissed. I'm sorry.
With hands came after me. All together in one
I would have
big
accepted
writhing ball.
Lucanus
Have
and
you ever tried
Davern.
to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I would have also
You know where the Wandering Hills are?
understood and appreciated Davern and Emmerich.
Of red tentacles that
The
crawls
dads
around,
getting along,
devouring
trading
everything
fathering
in its
tips
path.
for their
That thing
weird,
was a
funky
hillside,
kids.
Size of a village. You
The
try
overlay
fighting a
displays
hill with
pronouns next to the username. Is that like through some kind of Twitch user settings or
lamp oil. Everything
yeah,
stank of
that.
burnt tentacles for miles after.
It's actually a plugin. And yeah, or a Chrome extension. That's what it is. And you can attach it to your account. And so then that means that anybody that has that plugin will see your pronouns, whether you're actually on your PC with the extension or whether you're on your phone or whatever, it will show it to anybody who has the pronouns extension. And I'm pretty sure that they've added like a lot of variations and stuff to it as well. At least I think so. Because for a while there, it was like he, she, they, maybe you can do she, they, or something. What if I changed the swooner emote in our Discord to that? Honestly, I would be down. You guys are drinking without me?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook?
Yeah, and
What's the
also like
worst job
on-screen chats that have that like added. Some chats like that you see on screen won't have pronouns like beside people's usernames, but some of them do. Mine does. Oh, that's not the one I meant to click.
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
That's fine.
Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
I love them so much. Anyway, I feel like Lucanus and Davern should have kissed, okay? I'm sorry. I don't particularly like Lucanus and Nev. There's just something that it's just something it just doesn't compel me. You know, Harding and Tosh, love them. Breathtaking. Chef's kiss, beautiful. I would have also accepted Davrin and Emmerich. Listen, I know that like there's a bit of an age difference there. There's a bit of an age difference between Rook and Emmerich anyway. But like Davrin and Emmerich becoming father figures to their weird adoptive children should have been a bonding point for them. Okay. So, listen. What if, I did Emmerich's other romance scene? I'll bring Harding this time since Lucanus had to be the third wheel last time. Nevin Lucanus is so wild to me too. It was like, wait, so you're telling me they would have been a thing if I didn't romance Nev? Oh yeah. See, I romanced Tosh in my first playthrough. So I didn't get to see Harding and Tosh get together. But I don't know, there's just something about Nev and Lucanus. There's a part of me that says that they're too similar, which is silly because like
catalog all that we've seen. No. I shall make another request for spare students.
Sorry, I have to listen to their conversation every time. I should probably wait until the ads run, actually. Like, I understand Nev is so pretty, and I can't fault my man. But if he keeps complimenting my woman in battle, we are gonna have problems. Yeah, and that's my problem, is that some people don't like... Can you... Stop. Shut up. Okay, sorry. People like don't like Nev and Lucanus, and there are a certain group of people that don't like Nev and Lucanus simply because they are weird about Lucanus, and they're like, wow, I don't want Lucanus to be with anyone else if it's not my character. And I am definitely not in that category of people. I just think that I don't know. One of the things that I don't particularly like about it is the fact that if you choose to save Minrathous over Treviso, Lucanus becomes a non-eligible love interest. He like is cut off from Rook being able to romance him at all. But then he can get into a romance with Nev. Like, that part right there, that bothers me. And I understand that, like, maybe it's coming from a point of view where, like, I'm used to being the main protagonist, and, like, as the main protagonist, like, a lot of the time, just everyone is in love with you all the time. Oh, ads. Never mind. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads and all of that. Really, it's such a cool screen, by the way. Really vibey. Yeah, this is actually a game called Spirit City, and I just use it as a BRB screen or like an ads run, and it has like its own music and stuff. That doesn't get muted by Twitch, which is really cool. But yeah, I want to flirt. I want to flirt with Emmerich. Get out of my way. Yeah, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, and it's like a study focus tool kind of thing.
How did you find everything?
I never ate this well when I was training in the necropolis.
You may be interested to know I was permitted to raise a few cooks from the royal crypts tonight.
Wait, not from the tomb of Veneska IV?
I'd hoped the evening might impress.
They're such nerds!
The amount of work on
I love them so much.
Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
No, I'm fine.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm feeling great.
Oh, that bright chair. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
I love him so much. I'm so
It's
normal.
Good we made time for this.
Don't mind me.
A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into
Yeah,
our
that's the
feelings.
game.
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
This is one of the more romantic dates I've been on.
How wonderful. I was afraid I'd lost my touch. Between work and research and teaching Manfred, there hasn't been time lately for company.
How lately?
No one's serious for a few years.
Why am I
Apart from
fucking blushing? He's talking about Bones.
prefer we leave
Because
the past be.
have you seen
All right.
him?
Stay a man of mystery.
Favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
Well, can I only choose one?
Let me guess. Black? Green? Yellow, but like bone yellow.
Lilac.
Of course you went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Okay, listen. Mike, he has so much gold on him. He has gold on his horns. He wears a gold outfit. I, however, chose gold as the answer for Alexander as well, which is the other character that I've romanced Emmerich with. Casually screaming at my computer to download faster. So, thoughts on the end of Dragon Age Inquisition, Ginger Sword? How we feeling about it? I do kind of want to say gold again, because when I picked gold last time when I was playing Lords of Fortune character, there was unique dialogue about it, and I want to say gold again. I'll choose different options later. It's fine.
It's cliche for a Morn Watcher, but I'm partial to gold.
Have you started your own collection of grave gold, then?
Here and there. Have to decide which pieces are good enough for eternity.
Haven't played Trespasser, but it was fine. I won't lie, by the end, I just wanted it to be over. I like the characters a lot, but there are so many chore quests. No, that's very fair. No, that is 100% fair. Inquisition is an absolutely massive game that they put way too much shit in. And especially if you are like someone who doesn't want to miss out on stuff, that might be like really frustrating because you want to do everything. The ending, like fighting Corypheus is kind of like, whatever. It's finding out about Solus that really is like the big thing about the end of Inquisition. Like fighting Corypheus, I think the killing animation where like the Inquisitor like is like, you went into the Fade, and then like sucks him into the Fade. That's cool, but like the whole thing with Solus is really the best part of the ending. The side quests weren't mandatory for me to just get to the story quests. I would have been much happier all in all, though, it was still a really good game. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it, and I do. As someone who absolutely adores the game and has hundreds, if not thousands of hours in like Dragon Age, I completely understand that they are a lot to deal with sometimes. He just looks so sad, stupid Eggman. Oh yeah. Did you end up romancing him in this playthrough? I know that you have like a couple of characters that you've been playing, and I know that you said that you were like, ah yes, sad wizard man. That's the one.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed.
I'm normal. Don't mind me.
And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks. Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly. They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our
I love him
thoughts
so
to
much.
something higher and finer than we are.
Like that?
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in
No, never. Yeah, that animation. That animation is a little rough. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. Everything else is great. Hey, Harding. Don't worry. Everything's fine. We just talked about corpses. Look at that smile. She knows. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. Oh my god. Did on my stream playthrough, haven't got to the end on the romance track yet, though. Definitely go through a few times because now that I have the story, I feel less pressed. Yeah, that's fair. Having a little bit, like, especially when you're like waiting to know the end of something. Like, I felt that way about Veilguard as well, where I was like, I was having a great time, but I got to a point where I was just like, I just want to know how it ends. I just want to know if I'm suffering. I want to know if everyone dies. I need to know the ending. And then after that, then I can enjoy it a little bit more. Okay, so Nev and Ballora, Harding and Davern, and then the quest thing. Also, no way Sari and Anna are both playing Overwatch 2. I would have never suspected. I'm that bitch who Googles the end of the book if the author takes too long. Yeah, I did get to a point where I looked up a little bit about the end of Veilguard, just because I knew that there were certain things that would have heavily affected.
Is that
Oh,
Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I ended up looking up like some stuff about the end of Veilguard because I knew that like certain things would heavily impact my enjoyment of it.
Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Elaborate.
You took what you wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
The way his expression changes when she says family is just so sad.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was
Elaborate. So you're making demands of a dead lady. Yeah.
those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Sorry for the bad news.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Hey, man. I love him. I'm very normal, don't worry. I have never been more normal in my life.
How many of these dead Titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They'd look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Or unless you're in the heart of a Titan, in which case,
I just know it feels different.
it's pretty obvious.
Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
I have the feeling I'll be normal about some of the romances of Veilguard. Oh, yeah! Yeah. We are all so incredibly normal and neurotypical and, definitely not gay. I have to go hang out with my son. Hang on. Hello. I love you. We tied. Also, I feel like I'm going to slap him when we do that. Did we just tie again? Okay. One more time. Okay, we're just... We're just tying. Oh, there we go. There we go. He won. We were both just doing paper over and over and over. And then finally Rook did rock. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. The boots. Oh my god, yeah. Manfred is so fucking cute. Absolutely adorable. Okay. So. I think... I think that's an appropriate save for today. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna close my game real quick. Hey, I'm gonna do something in the settings. Hang on. What do we want to listen to? Ooh, good song. Let me fix this. And then we'll exit the game. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for dealing with me being just absolutely insane. I am so very normal about Dragon Age and Emmerich in particular. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. Because good friend Raka Ranger is playing Dying Light 2. And Raka has been able to raid in here a couple of times, but I haven't been able to raid him too many times. So I think we're gonna repay the favor and we're gonna go hang out with Raka. I've got my caps lock on. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for just being here. Choosing to spend your time with me is truly an honor. Joined at the end, but thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for chatting. And I hope you have such a great day. Let me turn down the volume just a little bit. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss, regular cat kiss. Hang on. No. Okay. So if you guys wanted to use my cat kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I completely understand. Like I said, he's playing Dying Light, which I think is like a zombie-ish game. He looks like he's just kind of exploring right now. So just keep that in mind. It might be a little bit spooky, but that's where we're gonna go. I will be live again tomorrow at noon. We'll be doing chat choice chaos, what I like to call, where I just give you guys some games in a poll and you guys decide what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Most likely it's gonna be Dragon Age, because that's what it keeps happening. I put it into a poll and everybody votes for it. I think it's because of Kier rigging it. But okay, bye!